Hi. Hello. Oh my god, that was. Sorry. Hi. I'm live. We're here. I was rushing. Oh god. How is everyone doing? Hi, Lady Fortune, Semet, Darius, welcome. I I was a little bit late, and I really didn't want it to get too much, so I let the intro music play, then went to brush my teeth, and refilled my water bottle and then sat down just as the song ended. So, yeah, I just barely made it here. Hi. I hope everyone is doing well. And the reason I was almost late was because I had showered and I was ready, I thought, and then I just realized that I hadn't eaten. So that's why I was almost late, because I forgot to eat. And I just quickly ate something, then started stream, and yeah, here we are. It's generally recommended. Yeah. I don't know how I forgot. Usually it's like the first thing I do. I think it's because I showered and then I forgot to eat afterwards. I'm not sure. I really need to stop turning on my computer before I've eaten. I think I always need to eat first and then turn on my computer, because as soon as I sit down at the computer, I'm not getting off it usually. But yeah, at least we're here. We're playing more blueprints, which I'm very much looking forward to. Also, hi Fanta, welcome. Only normal people do that. I'd like to think I'm normal-ish sometimes, maybe. um, oh god. So I started playing Hytale yesterday. I don't know what came over me, to be honest. I was like, you know what, Hytale looks like fun. I went to the website. I was like, should I not? And then I ended up buying it. And I really liked it. I played until like 1 a.m., I think, maybe a bit later. I made a little house. I posted it on the Discord. Although the Discord picture is an earlier picture, because I now also have a little fence with a chicken and a pig, I think. Oh, the baby pigs in that game look too adorable. I don't know how they did it. The baby pigs are like the cutest thing in Hytale. I don't know why. They're so cute. You make sure to eat breakfast, have something to drink, and take meds before you turn on the computer, even if you sit down at your computer desk to take your meds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's something I used to do. Is it expensive? It was 21 euros, I think, for me. I think it's like $24. I don't know how much it's Canadian. No, Canadian, but Australian. Why did I go Canadian? The Australian dollars, how much that differs, but sorry. A bit of a different country there. Is the second dollar most talked about? Yeah, probably that. Just first thing in my mind. But yeah, the other thing I also did was think, imagine that, think about blueprints a little bit. Because we had a bit of a mystery, right, about this matter. Well, multiple mysteries really, but the main one that seems to be how to progress the game is the key that we found in the antechamber. I guess Australia uses Canadian dollars now. Yeah. But yeah, we found the key in the antechamber. The basement key, I believe. And then a note that said you have to go down to go up or something like that. To go up, you must first go down. Something to that regard. And I was thinking, so what could bring us underground? And then I remembered that the foundation has a lift. It is up currently. I don't know how to lower it. But it has like a lift that we might be able to use, and it has a hole downwards. So my assumption right now is that we may be able to activate that somehow and then go down, but I don't know how to activate it. That is my goal for the day, is to see how I do that. So the first thing I guess we should do is try to go back to the foundation and check it out a bit more. Because I looked at it, but I don't know if I really looked at it, you know? Let's start with the den. It's a good start. But yeah, the main reason I'm thinking foundation as well is because it's a set room and it must be important. You also have the outer room. Oh, right. I almost forgot. I will go back there later. I think I'll just draw off the closet here. Just get a couple of items. And then I'll go back out to the outer room. Not almost, if someone needed to remind you. Okay, fair. I did forget. Fine. You're right. I did forget. What do we get here? We could get the 2 special items, but we already did the tool shed before. Hovel? I mean, it's not bad. We have a lot of steps. If I can get it to... If I can get myself to generate a lot of steps, I think that might be good. Let's try it. Also, what do we have here? Yeah, I want the nursery for sure. Dear Mr. Ivan, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Oh god, half-hearted dedication is something. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the past few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Yikes. Groundskeeper, why did you not do your job? Ooh, that's not a great bad. Oh. Oh. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. 45292 coincidence. Where's room 46? Tested my full house theory, no luck. As expected. What? I mean, I'll write down 45292. I don't know if that's... God, I'm gonna have to get my notepad out again. So let me do this. Notepad time. So he was a conspiracy theorist, like, I suppose, yeah. Wait, but he says 2 starting rooms. That is curious to me. Why 2 starting rooms? Because don't we just start in the... We just start in the entrance hall, right? How is there 2? Either way, I wrote it down. There we go. We'll see if that's any use to me. I wonder if the outer room counts as a starting room. Maybe?
Liz, remember
Hey,
that when
hello.
you feel scared or frightened, never forget Sims when you feel happy. When day is dark, all remember happy day.
I'll remember. Definitely, I'll remember. Okay, wait, but now the gems are going to be useless, right? Because we don't need them. So I'd want probably the nuke. Okay, bedroom is good here. Anything in the bedroom? Don't see anything here. Oh my god, Lane, don't do that. Don't do that. No, congrats on your 5 stream streak. I guess we'll do the observatory. Actually, I can redraw. Sure, library. Okay, and then I want... So we've read the pump manual. And we've read the drafting strategy thing. So I want... Let's do the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. You know, why not? Let's learn about Reddington. But yeah, the library is actually very useless in there, isn't it? Except for just getting another book there the next run. Ooh, 6 steps for the veranda. This is not great. I might be... screwing myself over. No, let's not do that. Let's go with the pantry. You are not useless, Lay. Don't say that. Oh, there's the nursery. I think I have to do that. Anything in here? There's a key. Okay. And then we have to go back. Oh god, okay. Hallway, probably. Courtyard. I don't think I want to do that. The chapel is fine. I'll get the chapel and then we'll go here. I don't think I want to use the corridor here because we'd like that later on if we can. I'll get the storeroom. This is not a great layout. I'm not happy with it. But it's okay. Oh, money in the chapel. That's nice. Pays for itself. Oh, security room? Or dark room? Nah, security room. I'll pay the steps for it. Is there anything I missed? Nope. All right. I need to figure out where I can put in the code. That's 45292 thing. I don't know if it is even correct though, because it's on a conspiracy theory, but we can still try it out. Ooh, guest bedroom. Oh, it's a little bit risky though. I think we do passageway first. To have more options. Oh, a security door down here? Oh god, okay. Well, that's fine. Dark room. Oh. Well, fuse got blown. That's fine. Sure. Take my steps. Oh, it's the laundry room. I don't know if I need that. I mean, I can exchange my gems for keys. That's actually not a bad shout, is it? Because we don't need gems. Oh, except it'll just give us 3 keys instead of right. I'd probably want to do that after I run out of keys. Instead of right now. I wasted steps though. I can't do the step requirement one. I really can't. This one. Oh, the bunk room. That actually helps me a lot. Oh my god, 2 more keys. Beautiful. Wait, that helped a lot. Okay. Random choice for the win. Let's get out of here. Oh, the laboratory. We haven't had this before, have we? I typically work over at Zinka Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Look, it's just a normal house. I don't know what the issue is. Just a very normal house. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. I kind of want to do that, but research logs. No experiments found. Okay. Okay, so let's just do that then. Okay. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then... Okay, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, that wouldn't work, I think. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. What? When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. I mean, none of these are great. Like, I don't know what an archived floor plan would be. Vanilla Man, hi, welcome. This one I don't think works. I don't think I want any of these. I just... Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. But again, that's in red. Wouldn't that mean it's a lie? Heating and cooling curves, H2O melting points, and 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. The melting point, 0 degrees Celsius, complete thaw, room temperature. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kilopascals, right? A Mount Holy freezer. So this is about the freezer, but how do I... Because I still want to thaw the freezer at some point as well. Because there's stuff in there. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ah. That does make sense. Now, can we get the boiler room is the question. Okay, I basically have to get the dining room. Because if I put anything else down, I'm stuck. Okay. Nothing else here. The commissary might have something. Let me see. A shovel, salt shaker. I mean, shovel is always useful, just in case. If I buy another gem, what's that gonna do? Right. Oh, there's the pool. I'm getting... Okay, I might need to do the boudoir here. Just for extra steps. And also... I want to try if this code works here. Probably not, but... No. Well, where's the shot? Drawing room, guest bedroom. I mean, corridor, I think. It's a bit awkward. I could go drawing room, because that goes straight into the foundation. It does mean the drawing room effect is basically moot, though. But I wanted to get to the foundation, so that's what we're doing. Okay. So the lift is up there. I mean, there's not really any indication of anything. Of like how to get it down. There's no like pipes for the boiler room, or no? Is it a boiler room? Yeah. So it's not that, I don't think. There has to be some way to lower it. Throw a rock at it. I don't have a rock. I did just pick up an old tin can, but I can't throw anything. I think we don't have a good throwing arm. Let me... God, gymnasium would be awful. I think... me go kitchen. Oh, actually, that's still 3 steps. Yeah, there's no real... I just want to jump, you know? So... most of the time, solutions found accidentally to this. Right. So the only thing... if there's no additional mechanic involved in this room that I can see, the only other option might be placing a room so that it feeds into that side. But I don't know if that does anything. But it's at least worth an attempt. That's the only thing I can think of. Do I want food? I kind of do, but I don't have enough for the chef's... Actually, that wouldn't have mattered because I don't have any green rooms, I don't think, do I? No, I don't have any. I'll get a banana, I suppose. Wait, can I get another banana? Yeah, there we go. Nom nom bananas. Is there anything else around here? I don't think I've been in the kitchen before. It doesn't really feel like it. Okay. Well, there's a courtyard. That at least gets me behind. Ooh, sledgehammer. Plus I get 5 dig spots. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. And if I get more coins, I can maybe get a sandwich. Probably not, though. Okay, I mean 6 coins, that's quite a few bananas. 3 bananas I can buy. Okay, please. I mean, I have to take the office, I think. I hate that it cost me 6 steps, though. I have to, because I want to test my theory. Ooh. Ah. 3 steps. I was freaking right. Okay. Now, does that stay? Or do I have to do this every run? Is my question. Because if it stays, that's pretty good. Mm. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. No. Worth a shot. I didn't think it would work, but I'm just putting it in everywhere because I can. So I do think March of the Count may have to do... like, these books have something to do with the safe, maybe? I'm not sure though. But yeah, there's nothing I can really do. Actually, do I make it back to the... I can make it back to the kitchen, right? Yeah. Barely. This is quitting it so close. One step left. Club sandwich. Boom. Ah. We're saved. We're saved. Okay. And then I'll go here. Did I read the email? The first time I got into the office I did. I'm pretty sure. Don't forget dinner. True. I guess garage. Although, getting the extra steps... I probably need the extra steps, to be honest. I'm just gonna go back here. Well... corridor... I mean, I've got enough keys, although I can't use this. Using steps right now is not good. That's fine. Okay, aquarium. It counts as a bedroom. Master bedroom. That cuts it really close, but yeah, we can do it. There we go. 31 steps. We're good. Oh. Thank you, master bedroom. Also, I've never been here. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Well, okay, thanks for telling me, game. Okay. Well then. I mean... I guess... Yeah. I mean, I found it out before they told me, so, you know... Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... That's kind of funny. Sorry. That's... They didn't finish writing the letter. Also, nice sword. Also, who has a cannon in their bedroom? Pointed at the seat? I mean, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool to have cannons, I suppose. Everyone has their own master bedroom cannon, surely. Sure, yeah, I do too, definitely. Morjai box. Fun for the family. Morjai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morjai as a children's game. but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Moragi box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Moragi boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay, so the corners need to be white. Let me see. So if I let me think. Oh, I can't press the other button, so it's just the white one. Okay, let me so the white one and then the other corresponding tiles turn. So if I were to press this and these turn off and this one turns these ones turn on. So you'd want no, not quite. Because then you get this. God, I have to think about how this works again. I always hate these things. Oh, right, that doesn't work. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Why am I like this? I get less and less of them in the corners. I had 3 and now I have 2. That's not how that's supposed to go. There we go. Isn't that how that works? What is this? Allowance token? Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. My allowance? I get an allowance? Also, the Red Prince is here. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. What the heck is... That text is so small, what the heck? I can't read it. What does that say? It looks like gibberish. The only word that I can make out is predicted at the end. It looks like multiple sentences written over each other. Very strange. Oh jeez, had to sneeze there. Oh, look at the red prince. He just loves red, and he doesn't like anything that's not red. No. Family picture. Oh, look at those pillows. I should have that many pillows, to be honest. I just have 2. I can't even make a pillow for it. Okay, so we have a lot of steps again. We have 2 books in allowance. That's pretty good. Master bedroom was amazing for me. We have the pool. I think we go with the pool. What a mess this is. Oh, the vault. There's a broken lever. Parlor is not going to be useful for me. Yeah, because getting back to the laundry room to actually convert the gems would not be worth it at this point. I'll get the parlor. What have we got? The gems are in the black box. Nothing. The gems are in a box with a statement. What? What is the rule if there's no statement on the box? I guess that means so it will always, if it displays a statement, so one of these is false, right? Right? The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box, which means that if wait. Yeah, because if this is true, sorry, I'm breaking my brain a little bit here. If this is true, then this also has to be true, and then it's in here. But that's not the case, because both of them. If I read the rules correctly, if it displays a statement, So one of the boxes that displays a statement has to be true, and one of the boxes that displays a statement has to be false. Which means they cannot both be true, which means this one has to be true. This one has to be false, and they're in here. God. Those puzzles. That's actually the most sense I've heard about the blank statement boxes. Yeah, I had to reread the rules for that, but yeah, that's... That is how it works. Okay, so this is, I mean, this is the end, right? I don't have a way to open the antechamber. Wait, could I just not? Oh, and I have to. Okay. I can redraw, but what are the odds of me? I mean, I might as well. Yeah, it doesn't help. For some reason, you've been trying to figure out in your head if blank is true or false, but it's just neither. Yeah, exactly. So then it's just the question of which of the other two boxes is true and which of the other two boxes is false. It actually makes it simpler sometimes, I'd imagine, because you only have two boxes to worry about, really. I mean, getting more keys is not going to help. Like, it's good. I get more steps and everything, but I'm done, right? There's nothing I can do. I can redraw again. Showroom. Also, there's the pump room. What kind of luxury items can we get? I mean, I only have $5. What can I even... It's either that or the mailroom. I am curious about the package. Because the pump room is not going to be helpful unless we specifically find the boiler room, right? That would be the only way. Like, if the boiler room ends up being here, that's the only way the pump room is useful. And I don't want to risk that, so we go with the mailroom. We place an order for what? I don't know. Oh. Simon P. Jones. Dad. Wait. Is this important? I don't know. You know what? I'll write it down. I'll write it down. Always write it down. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on that estate with the exploration and the opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. What is dirigiblocks? That sounds great. No, it's nice to get a letter from Dad, you know? Utility room fuse box. Oh, look at this. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. What? Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, fuse box. Buttons. Okay. That's good to know. But yeah, will be sent by electronic mail. That's good to know. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. So that's the groundskeeper, right? I think that was the name of the groundskeeper in the hovel. The conspiracy theorist. Alright, let's see what else we can get. I mean, I guess sure, we'll get this walk-in closet. Ah. Car keys? Wait a minute. I do have the garage. Okay, the compass is really not useful right now. I've already drafted all the rooms, basically. It's a bit late for that. I also want to go down there. Do I go... Where do I go? Garage first and then down? I still have 20 steps because of the master bedroom, so I think I go to the car first. Also, I have money. Give me more bananas. Just in case. Upgrade disc. I'm not going to steal Fanta's car. Fanta paid a lot of money for that car. Besides, what do I want a car for? I already sold mine. Still don't know what to do with this. I really need a network password at some point. Right. Use upgrade disk. Okay, the nuke. Bacon and eggs. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Hmm. I don't know how good bacon and eggs is, but it sounds pretty good. All three are great, yeah. Extra key is good. Bacon and eggs is probably like 10 steps would be my assumption, maybe? Maybe a bit less. I don't know, bacon and eggs is pretty damn good. And library is always useful because it allows you to get more... it just gives you better draws, right? Yeah, parlor is terrible. The upgrades. Yeah, let's get the reading nook. Okay. Let's go. Don't know what's down here. I'm guessing that's the basement door that we need the key for. Another upgrade disc. Well. Unlocked by an electronic key card. It doesn't fit. Let me in. That's a shame. I have enough steps. If I had drawn the great hallway at some point, I could have maybe done it. But it wasn't to be, I suppose. I still have to figure out where the other levers are for the antechamber. Because we know one of them is the greenhouse that's broken, but I haven't drawn that greenhouse before. What else? I don't know. I don't know where the other ones would be. That's the kitchen. Okay, I'll go back to the dining room. What do we have here? Oh my god. It's a pizza. Now, it's a bit of a shame. I don't like the mushrooms. That's a personal thing. But I mean, it's still pizza. I'm gonna nom on that. Wait, that's not me. I would never. That is no. No, that piece would have been eaten. Simon, what the fuck? Also not eating the crusts? The crusts are pretty good. I can't believe this. I think Simon is a psychopath, honestly. I think he's... Also, do you like this straight line? Do you like that straight line to the foundation from entrance hall? Because I like it a lot. Almost, actually. It's not here, sorry. It's to the dining hall, sorry. I forgot the drawing room isn't connected. But almost. Like, if the dining room was rotated slightly. God. It's so good. This list. This. I can appreciate a good layout, you know? Nursery is in a pretty good spot as well. The problem is, of course, the empty area here. Could have been a good amount of rooms. Ah, well. Okay, so... Da-da-da. Hallway upgrade. Ooh. That's useful. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Huh. Also, +1 lock trunk. I like the add another hallway. Because hallways are nice, but also... they're not very useful rooms. They're useful in getting places, right? But they don't do anything. So I don't know if I want to make the draft pool like smaller for the others, I guess. I know that's not how that works, but like... there would be a slightly higher chance for me drawing a hallway instead of something more useful, I suppose. I think just add a key to the hallway. Just simple. Also, How many coins are spread around the estate currently? 10. Also a key that I missed somehow. Hmm. It won't actually matter, but you can... Oh wait, we have the passageway. No, that is the... that is the door that I couldn't open because it's a security lock. I don't have a key card. Oh well. There's nothing I can do about that. Is that basically the day done? Uh, check the hovel again? I mean, I can do that. I don't see why though. Like, I've got a lot of steps left. Just not much else to accomplish today. Mm. Huh. I didn't see that earlier. Okay. Well, that's something. I don't see any keys or coins though. No, Mr. Vaughn. Wait, where's... Where's the other notes? Where's the note gone? Wasn't that like on... Oh no, here, sorry. That's right. I thought it was on the nightstand. It's not really nightstand, but there we go. I still don't know what to make of this. Because it seems like an a conspiracy theory. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what else to do, honestly, right now, because we've drafted all the rooms. I got a bunch more information. And some allowance. Just gonna call it a day. But also, Vidalal, please don't backseat too much. I prefer to just explore things myself. Impressive shopping center of the dead. What? Okay. What? Why? Why that? Why is it of the dead? Why is there a graveyard? What is it? Oh, the dead ends. Right, I see. So because it has 4 shop rooms and 11 dead end rooms, it just... Okay. Well... I mean, 11 dead end rooms is quite a lot of dead ends, that's true. I just wouldn't call it, like, of the dead. It seems a bit excessive. Okay, so... We found... like a thing in the Havel schoolhouse. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I don't know what those do, but sure, because I've never drafted it before. Oh, it's not in a great state. Herbie. Herbie. Anything here? Ooh. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Question mark. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Aww. Okay, well that's nice. So they funded the school. Also, this is another one. Interesting. Now that I know that I'm looking for these, I can get on that, I suppose. This drawer looks like it can be opened, but it can't. Okay. So what do classrooms do, I wonder? I guess we'll find out. I'll be sure to draw some for sure. For sure, for sure. But yeah, these fires starting to burn is interesting. Like, I'd imagine I want all four of them on. They cost gems, by the way. I mean, that's okay. I'll make sure to have a lot of gems if I can. My allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. They're very sneaky, aren't they? Like, I haven't seen anyone else around, but they still manage to do all these things. So sneaky. Let's go with the den first. I want to have gems. There's a classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. Oh. Let's get the parlor. What have we got here? The black box is black. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's good job. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Right. I mean, so the black box is black. That is true. That is very much true. The black box is true means that this would be also true, which can't be the case, so it has to be not true. Which means it's not empty, right? I mean, I guess the simpler thing is like, that one is true, so this one has to be false, which means there's gems in there. That would have been simpler, but that wouldn't have involved this box at all. Okay. The patio. I don't have green rooms yet, though. Let's get the bedroom for some extra steps. Oh. Oh, nice. The sleep mask. That's a very good one to get. I'll put the spare room here. It's a bit awkward, this. But fine. Oh my god. This sucks. Fine, observatory. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Fantastic. I guess I'll go back through the bedroom. It's very stupid. But I get 2 more steps and then 5 more steps from the from the sleeping mask. It's so stupid. Technically, it's a plus. Like, I gained steps from that. Even though it feels very stupid to do so. Oh, there's the passageway. There's the Great Hall. But I can't do the Great Hall. Because I'll just be stuck. I won't have keys. I can't do the reading nook either, so we have to do the passageway. Storeroom for more gems. Yeah, I don't like this so far. Lose half your steps, holy shit. No thanks. I'm not doing that. Rotunda can rotate. That's pretty cool. I don't think this is the location for it though. But I mean, I kind of have to. Actually, I can't get it. Oh god. Well, archives it is. It's fine. Oh, battery. I've already read that. Right. I guess drawing room. Just so I can... Oh, no, there's no items. Okay. Redraw. Okay, the guest bedroom is a lot of steps, but... Is that gonna help me? Fine, I'll do that. We're back at 52 steps. Well, 51 now, but... Shit. Okay, well... fantastic. That's great. We love that. I guess weight room. That's fine. Bye, steps. Oof. Oof. We can exercise. Can I punch the bag? Oh, great. So that's security lock. And furnace. No, okay. This one. The shop. Is this helpful? Magnifying glass. I don't know what that does. It inspects documents of the estate more closely. Oh. Okay. I mean... It's... Swanson G. There we go. Oh, this is the Ricci blocks, right? So that's what they kept playing. But I can't play it now. What if I want to play it now? Okay, that actually helps me a lot. So now I can go into... Oh, God, let's sure. Well, there's a classroom. Grade 1. What? Penny. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is red. Okay. Okay, I mean... Yeah, I can get it though, you know, I can see the red lizard, you know? I can see it. uh... Why is... Okay. It might... I don't know if this is important in any way, shape, or form. It might be. Colors! Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, and violet. Interesting choices. That's all the 6 colors, guys. that's all of them. There's no other colors out there. None at all. Oh, apple a day. Oh yes, let's inspect this very closely. Hmm. Why are these flags? Like... What's with those flags? Like, one of them has an hourglass, the other has a heart, and then a, like, mountain or something? Why? Also, why is there just a ball? A globe, but then not on any pedestal or anything. I like that 8 is tilted to be infinite. I like that. Infinity. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? The difference? Freddy. 9 out of 12. Okay. Arja. Favorite color is red. Wait, what's your favorite color? Red. Is all of their favorite colors red? Oh yeah, okay. It's just Caleb. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't even use the other colors. Why would you, right? Why would you? Okay, so 2 out of 12, meaning that I assume that the cart and the fire hydrant are red. I think that's just true. So none of the flags are red. That's the main thing. I don't know what that helps me with though. Like, is the puzzle which color the flags are supposed to be? Okay, I mean, this seems correct except for the flags. Which, you know, I would say you did perfectly fine. Like, I wouldn't know what color the flags would be either, because there's no context for that. um, but yeah, considering, so this looks, if it's true that the colors are only used twice, right? Maybe I'm I'm getting stuck on this. I don't know why I'm like, this is important somehow for me right now, because there seems to be a puzzle here. Like there has to be, right? What it then does for me, I have no clue. But yeah, one of these flags is correct, the others are not. And the others are then swapped, because if there's 2 of each color, that is the case here, right? 2 green, 2 red, 2 purple, or violet. I guess they say purple here. 2 blue, 2 yellow, 2 orange, right? Um, so one of the flags is correct and the other 2 are swapped around. Zen, hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we know that flag is not green. 9 out of 12. So these ones are not correct. So one of the flags is also correct, right? In this image. So this yellow, purple, orange. This is yellow, orange, red. Oh no, what? Why did why did I say red? What the heck? What happened in my brain there? I don't, maybe because I saw red here? I don't know what happened there. I was what the heck? Okay, it's green. What? Okay. What? My brain just did a thing. Don't mind me. Okay, so this is so stupid. Why am I on this? Why am I trying to figure out what color these flags are? Is it important? What am I gonna do with that information? Um. mm, Okay, but so if yellow is correct here, right? That can't be the case. Yellow can't be correct because if this was yellow, right, then swapping orange here would make this correct, meaning that these two are correct and these two are swapped, and you would have a 10 out of 12, which is not the case. So yellow is not correct in this. Orange might be correct in this. Which then would mean that purple is no, orange can't be correct there either. But green is not correct there either. So then this, wait. Oh my god. So maybe the bottom one is purple. Let me see. So this one is wrong. And this one is wrong. So yeah. So then purple, orange. No, then wait, then this has to be yellow. Wait. Am I crazy? I might be crazy, guys. No, maybe it is correct. Maybe that is literally all that's wrong. Is that correct? No, because if this was if orange is correct here, then this wouldn't be 9 out of... Oh, no, wait. Oh, the blueprint is yellow. I didn't even spot that. Okay, no, we know then what the correct one is. So literally it's purple, orange, yellow. I don't know what that means though. What does that mean? So we have the symbol of the mountain, which is yellow. We have the symbol of the heart, which is orange. And the symbol of the... I feel like this might not even be like an actual thing, but I'm like hyper focused on it for some reason. Because it feels like a puzzle. And I don't know why it's important. Like, can I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can actually do with that information. But I guess I have information. I, I don't... I guess I have that. But that's it. I have nothing else I can do because that's security door. I'm stuck. Well, what a terrible run. But I got some good info actually. The magnifying glass was very useful. Oh, the architect's cottage. I think the schoolhouse wasn't super useful for me. All it did is give me a classroom that I then just completely focused on one color puzzle on for some reason. Not even knowing what the puzzle was for, or if it is important at all. If it is even a puzzle. It might just be a red herring that is not important for anything. It's fine. Mm. Oh. Shrine or the root cellar? I want to get the root cellar. Let's try to get a green run going. You know? Is there a shovel in here? That would be useful. There's a lot of dig spots. Okay, I definitely need a shovel. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories blah blah named Maria Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Marian, no. Marigold. She was such a good writer. Oh. Look at that. Mount Holly family tree. Sinclair and Epson. You have Mary Epson, Simon H. Sinclair, and Clara Epson. And Herbert Sinclair. And Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness RFA, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, and Lionel Epson. Okay. So Simon S. Sinclair, or Simon H. Sinclair, and then Herbert S. Sinclair. And Herbert is the one who gave us the mansion. So I guess we're named after our grandpa? Because we were named Simon too, right? Also, why did they put the family tree in the root cellar? It doesn't seem like a great place for it, but what do I know? Oh, my allowance. Almost forgot. Ooh, my package. I don't want to get it now, though. Let's get that done first. We'll probably find the mailroom again, right? Surely. Oh, let's go into the parlor. Do our little puzzle for my gems. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. I mean, that one is true. Which means that this can't be true. The gems are in the white box. Wait. Sorry, I'm blanking for a second. So, wait. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. So this is true. This is false. Gems are in the right box. Wait, that can't be. What? Because how would I then know? I mean, it has to just be in the white box, right? There's no other solution there. I'm just a bit simpler than you think. Maybe. Because, I mean, this has to be... Wait. Because if this is false, and that's false... Oh no, this is true, sorry. So this can't be true. This is true. Which means that this has to be true too. Yeah, okay, no, never mind. I'm... Right. I'm just overthinking it, sorry. Because... I had to logic it out in my mind for a moment. Like, I knew it had to be the white box. I just wanted to know in my mind why it had to be the white box. You know what I mean? Like, my brain just broke for a second. One box is true. If it's false, then there's two truths. Yeah, exactly. That would have been an easier way to think, but that's not where my mind went, and instead I went almost insane. That's fine. It just happens, you know. Okay. I would have liked a shovel. I'll go with the... getting the passageway this early on... No, let's get the guest bedroom. More gems. Lovely. These get surprisingly tough for such a simple rule set. Yeah, it's mainly because you psych yourself out, right? Well, there's the courtyard. I want that. I still don't have a shovel though. But if there's a shovel in here, that would be fantastic. But we have a... I mean, we have a metal detector. That's good. Bedroom. Can't we just dig with the metal detector? I don't think so. Can we? No. No, we cannot. Also, that movement was free, by the way, because it's the bedroom, so... West Wing Hall. Okay. It would be really nice to just get somewhere that has a shovel. Yeah, I did think it would be the root cellar. that caused that. Ooh, secret passage. I think we do that. For a green room. I mean, the cloister... This is a very good location for the cloister. But it is very expensive. Wait, we can get another courtyard? Hmm. That is a lot of dig spots, I will say. That is a lot of dig spots. What the... Okay, well... That would have been useful, but I guess I can't open that yet. Okay, we can get a key in here. That's locked. This is not. Okay, the commissary might be a good idea. Shovel. Boom. Okay. Now we're cooking. Oh, we're going to dig up this entire mansion. Let's go. Okay, great. Old tin can. There's a coin. A single coin. Some pebbles. Wow, okay, that's... Okay, 2 coins. That's wonderful. So this was locked, right? Yeah. Do I open this, do you think? I don't know. Don't think I want to just yet. Let's go back to the other courtyard. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so far it's not been great, you know? it's not been very good. Oh, okay. A turnip, sure, I'll take it. There's some more coins. Okay, well, I don't know if it was worth it in the end. Let me go back to the root cellar. Because there's a bunch of dig spots in there too. I'm just a treasure hunter now, you know? Who cares about the puzzles? I want my treasure. Oh, okay, you know what? This was worth it. Yeah, I got my coins back. I got some extra keys. And I got some extra steps. I think that was worth it. Okay, let's get something nice here. I mean, the Great Hall is a bit much right now. I think we just do the spare room here. Okay, and then we have corridor. Da-da-da. Oh. Hello? Beep, beep. Wow. Wow, that single coin, guys. Ooh, that if I had missed that, oh, that would have been so bad. Oh god, do I block myself in? I think the security room. Anything I missed? I mean, surely not. One trunk. Well, okay, true. We'll go back there though, eventually. Ooh, where did I write it? Hmm. Swan song. Swan song. Wait, I was so stupid. Why did I say Swanson G? I thought it was a name, if I'm honest. I thought it was a name, but Swan Song is like an actual thing. I just didn't think about that because there's a space normally in the... Okay, so staff services, punch in out, staff announcements. Oh god, this is a lot, isn't there? I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Aww. Well, that's nice. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. What would you like to order? I mean, it says it takes a bit, right? A couple of days, so it's not like it's gonna be there right now. I don't think I need to. Schedule change. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail, right? Do we want to punch in? Yeah, it's been disabled too. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to leave entirely. Do we have to re-enter the password or... Yeah, okay. But I know now what it is. Come on. Come on, I know it's not that... it's not that quick, but... Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate. Few active terminals, no others currently active, right? Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. So we have to find the office again. Data transfers from sync are currently not available. Glossary of terms. Okay, this color. Right, okay, this is just a lot of like... question marks. Okay. There's a lot of things we can look at in that, but not a whole lot we can do with it. I am so glad I got the magnifying glass. Oh my god, wait, that's a security door, I just realized. Well, I suppose we have to go all the way back around. Um... Yeah. Well, off we go. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Coin. Why did the metal detector not... I guess it's because it's buried, it doesn't go off? But isn't that exactly why you have a metal detector in the first place? I want to redraw these. Okay, fine. We get the mailroom. Give me my package. There's nothing else here, right? We already looked at that. Sinker Company, handcrafted ivory dice and gems. Customer's order number 5254. God. I don't know if that's important, but I'm writing it down because, again, it might be important. Anything might be important. Beautiful. God, so many, so many packing peanuts for this dice and gems. I feel like we would have had to... I can only imagine that it's just hidden in there somewhere and you just have to dig through to find the stupid dice and gems. It would be so annoying to do. Okay. I'm just gonna use a key on this. So much money. Safe deposit box key. Wait a minute. Okay, do I unlock one of those doors? Or do I just... I'm just gonna keep going here. So what else can I buy? A key for 10 bucks. Is that worth it? I can get a key and 2 gems. Which isn't terrible. Another turnip. Fantastic. The reading nook. No, the drawing room for sure. And then we're back at the foundation, so we can check. The lift is still down. Beautiful. We don't have to do that again. This is locked. It's a little bit annoying. There's the office. There we go. Finally. Let's check our mail. Okay. So Anne Babbage. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Okay. DC power, fuse box repair. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So, sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Interesting. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay. Fuse box repair. The VIC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicators only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, so we need white is 6, purple. Right. Okay. That is some good info. Do I spread some money throughout the estate? Servant's room. This includes servant's quarter and maid chamber. Nah, let's spread golds. Spread the money. Let's redraw. I have 4 dice, I might as well. Dining room. Also a breaker box though, but dining room first. Dinner served. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Porterhouse steak. Nom nom nom. Om nom nom nom. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I want to get the study, if only because I've never had this study before. Another safe. Okay, wait. Let me try it. No. Nope. Okay, I'm trying. I don't think that this is correct either. Okay, I don't know what each of these is. I have no clue. I'm just trying different combinations I found. Oh, what? Craft. Smile, mile, file, viral. Code, cat, cold, old. So it's like a word game, right? Sturdy, study. Acre. Face. Acre, face, lace, face, ace. Why is this circled? Bird, beard, bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. For all the rooms of the... But why? "44 letters in the message. Face and ace. What? Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, grown gown, snack sack. What? Okay, the study is very interesting. I don't quite know what to do with the information, though. Is that the manor? No. There's a hose. Okay. Great. Hose house? Is that how that works? I don't... That's so weird, if so. What the heck? Like, is that true? I don't know. What does that mean? That... Okay, I don't know. Oh, that's crazy. I'm just gonna make a screenshot of this because I want to remember this. I think it's important, but I don't know for what. There has to be something there that has to do with these paintings as well. And I'm just... That's crazy. So that's crown and crow, right? Oh god. Oh no. It's... Oh no. What? I don't know. God. That's, I mean, East Wing Hall is pretty good here. Think your Skyrim save is broken? You've opened like 6 treasure chests and they've all had a varying amounts of iron arrows in them. Why are there so many iron arrows? Well, lots of people use bows, I guess. You know? Okay, so this is... What? I don't know what to make of this one. Like, the other ones I could see, like, oh, Crown Crow, you know, and then... What is it? Is this, like, blueprint? Put the blueprint and then what? Or... Probably not. Map? But what kind of plant is this then? Like, if I knew what plant that was, then maybe it would be easier too. Oh no, plan. Wait, plant and plan. That makes more sense actually. Right? Oh my god, I'm going to I'm going to go insane doing this. So what? Okay, I have this open in Paint, by the way, so I'm just gonna write stuff down. So this was... So if F is face and ace, so then plant and plan would be P. What was the other one? That was H, right? Because it was house and hose? I'm pretty sure. I don't know how that makes any sense, though, with the lettering so far. Do these change as well? Surely they don't, right? I would imagine that the same types of things will be generated in the rooms in each location like that. So this is flan and fan. God, this is so stupid. I'm going full conspiracy theorist now, guys. It's happening. Is there paintings in here at all? There's not, right? How would this work then? Or are they... Wait. There's dig spots for one. But also, if I go down, there are paintings down there, aren't there? We're going crazy, guys. We're going crazy with it. Okay, paint. No, wait. What? Ale? What? Wait, what? Okay, beer? No. What am I trying to... What word are they? Drink? I don't know. The cel-shaded art style of this game is so cool. It is very nice. Yeah, I love it. I also like these drawings that they do. So drink, mug, beer. What is... So this is paint. Brush? No. Can... I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Mug. I don't know. Glass? No. How? This one is actually stumping me. I don't know why. Like, what links these two? What word is one letter off for both of these? Like ale, beer, drink. Glass, stein. Tankard. Foam. It's just a word game at this point, and I don't know how to link these. Also, the letters I've got so far, I can't really make words with. So I don't know what to do with them. Oh God, I don't know. I might leave that for a little bit, because I can't think of it. I don't want to linger too long. Okay, let's go to the drawing room. The billiard room. Is that going to help me? Not really. Let's redraw. Okay, locksmith actually could be helpful here. How much do they sell keys for? Anything else I could do here? Not really. Okay, well, I guess one key. A lockpick kit would be nice, but no. Stag stage? God, I'm still... Okay. This one. I mean, there's a lot of paintings, but I'm guessing it's these. Plain. Wait, what? What would this one be? I don't know. Like Earth? No. Draw? Paints? I don't know. I don't know. What? What do I do with this? Cat? Tiger? What? I'm just looking at drawings now and I'm just getting confused. What is this thing? Does this have a specific name? I don't know if it does. Like it's one of those like display things for when you have like a nice party or something, right? And you have all the like chocolates in the bottom or something, and then is it one of those? You just have food in here? Because I like those. But I don't know what they're called. If they have like a specific name. Because if so, that would be easy, but or at least if that actually makes sense with, I don't know, tiger or cat. But I don't know if it does. I am just slowly going insane. Or very quickly, depending on how you look at it. Okay, we can get to the reading nook to get another key. And then we use that key. Yeah, there's no way. Storeroom. What? So is this like wheat? What? Is that a needle and thread? What is that? God, these word games, man. I don't... Some of them I'm like, oh yeah, of course. And then others I just don't... Crate? Crate and create? Huh? Huh? Maybe? That works. God. But I mean, I'd have to like... Oh shit. Like, do I need the full words, do you think? Because I'm just writing the first letter down of each of them, because that's how the face ace pairing worked, but I'm not sure if that's how that works. I'm really bad at word puzzles. Yeah, I can imagine. It's not an easy puzzle as well. Like, I'd like to think I'm decent at word association. But this is... Well, no, not because it starts with the same letter, because... God, I don't know. Because otherwise I'd have to write down the entire word and then, like... figure out, like, how did that... I still don't know what this one is. Like, I'd have to write the entire thing down, which is so much. Like, how does that... Like, why is it F for that instead of... Oh, God. Well... We'll get the walk-in closet, why not? At least I'll get stuff. Oh. Running shoes. Isn't that nice? Telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay. Now, I did not get another key, which is a bit of a shame, because I think that means we're stuck. Wait. Tie. No, wait. Clock? What? 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 Time. Right. That makes sense, actually. Oh, is it about... I think I'm understanding. Shit. Okay. I'm understanding now what I've been doing wrong. So it's the letter that's missing that I need to write down, I think. That's like... So the one that isn't in the other word. That's what it is. So I've been writing it down wrong. That makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, I was already rethinking that, to be honest, to be fair. Like, I was like, this doesn't make a lot of sense. Because the letters I've been getting don't work together. So I have been rethinking it. Oh shit, I've been drawing on this. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, just remove all of these except for... that. Okay, and this is that. Okay, cool. I'm learning. So that's crown and crow, meaning that this is N. Oh, sorry, I'm just tabbing out and in, so it might look a bit weird. This one was plan and plants. This was crates and creates. That one I didn't know. This is hose and house. So... Cool. Yeah, now it's actually starting to make sense. The sentences are starting to make a little bit of sense instead of the confusion that it was. So this was creates in the other one. But if that's create, then... What? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. It might not be the same word associated with the piece as well. Which might be... It might make it harder. What was this one? Oh, this one I didn't get either. Who's this guy? Like garden, orchard. I don't know. This pilot. No, what is he? What is this guy? Who is this guy? It's fine. I'm not gonna be able to figure it out this time anyway. Oh, there's no pictures here. I guess the green rooms don't have them? Or am I... Do some of them just not have the pictures? Okay, there's that again. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know. Is there a picture in here? Oh, there. Stairs and stars. Okay, so that's the pantry down here. I'll make sure that this is an I, that I know that. Money. This was plan and plane. Okay, we have the mailroom, crow, and row. Okay. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing something. Okay. I was just near enough to it that the metal detector started to go off. Plan. Wait. Desert and dessert? That can work. It's a weird one, but sure. Oh yeah, there's face and ace. God, this is crazy. Oh, there's no paintings in this room either. I'm literally just searching for paintings right now. Okay, rods. Road. Um... Okay, wait. Stage. So it can't be planned in this case. Or can it? Hmm. I don't know. uh... Stage... Podium. I don't know what to make of that. Like what the associated word would be. It's not the ones I thought it were. They were at least. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm running out of steps, but that's completely fine. I've just been exploring, trying to figure out a lot of stuff. Pin and pine. Oh my god, we got the bonus. That helps. Okay, we have more steps now. Bat and the bath. Okay. This is Uh, Stag and tag? It's so weird. It just... Oh, wait, they're in here. Okay, what rooms... I mean, I'm missing quite a few rooms just because I don't have this right side. Or this side, right? But I think what I've got so far is a good start. I don't think there's much else I need to do. I had so many items as well. But yeah, I don't have any keys left. If I had keys, I would have gone more places, but I don't. It's a bit of a shame. All right. So we have another goal then. The excavation site. You know what? You're right. You are so right. It was definitely an excavation site. That's what I made it. 21 excavated dig spots. It could have been more. I wasn't even that lucky with the green rooms. It could have been so much more. I mean, I did say at the start of the day, I'm going to just dig up the entire manor. And I did, I think. Um, you know what? I'll try the trading post. Shelter is very nice, but I want to see what the trading post is. Okay. There's a dig spot, but of course I lost my shovel again. Huh. There's some okay, wait. Too dangerous to pick up. But I will make note of it. What's it called? Trading post? Yeah. Trading post. Dynamite. Dynamite. Oh, and there's another one of these boxes. Except it's different. Wait, but this is the symbol from the classroom, isn't it? And that flag was... Where did I write it down? Where did I write that down? Oh god. Is it one more? No? Oh, there. It's yellow, okay. Okay, this should be a yellow then. So we don't want... Wait, how does this work? What? How does this one work? I'm trying to figure out the... Wait. I messed it up. Did it just go up one? Is that all it does? And then this one... rotates around it. And then these can go up. Okay, so we rotate around it and go up, rotate around. But then as soon as it's here, it's kind of stuck, isn't it? Okay, wait. Uh, hmm. Yeah, there's no way to then save it, right? Hmm. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to focus for a little bit on what was happening, but I figured it out. No items to trade. Right. I mean, that does make sense. But I got some extra allowance. I don't know if that's added straight away. Because I haven't picked up my allowance yet. So do I get 4 now? Or is it just 2 still? Until tomorrow. I guess we'll find out. It's 4. Oh yeah, baby. Got me some extra cash. Let's get the parlor room in here. Okay, wait, do we have... we don't have this room. So, what were the paintings? Um, beads, pray, what is, um, crowbar, tool, uh, what do we do with these? I don't actually know, like... yeah, word-related struggles is real. I don't... the gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, wait. This is a white statement again. The white box does not have a statement. Well, that's true. So then this is false. Which means this is where they are. That was pretty simple. Um, bedroom. So I can't believe it took me this long to understand the blank boxes. It happens, you know. Sometimes it's just like that, especially with puzzle games. You either you get it at once or you just struggle all the time and you're like, wait, that's how it worked, even though you got some right and some wrong. You just don't understand in what logic you got them right or wrong. Okay, let's get to the library. Although hallway would be pretty nice too here. You know what, I'm doing the hallway instead. I was going to draw to the library, but I've... Wait, why did I go back through here? There was a thing. There was a reason. Something in my head. Oh, right. I wanted to backtrack to open this door. I mean, either the spare room or the storeroom. Corridor would be terrible here. I think we just get the storeroom, to be honest. Don't you hate it when you're you think of something to do and then suddenly you're like, what was I doing again? Like a weird brain fart that you're just like, because I guess in some part are thinking of something else for a moment and then you just forget the original thought. It just gets replaced in your head or something. Lock and clock. Nursery is okay here. Anything other than chapel means this corner is just undone. But that's okay. I think we get the pantry. The paintings were here. Bean? What is that? Mountain? Rock? Pod? Legume? I don't... What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I think we get the closet here. Wait. Oh, compass. Compass is pretty nice. Isn't forgetting what you're doing such thinking a common thing for people with ADHD? Yes. But that doesn't mean... Like, everyone has those moments. Just people with ADHD have it more. As far as I'm aware. It's not like... I don't want the maid's chambers, although... Maybe... I think the commissary for now, though. because I have money. I do want to check the maid chambers at some point to see if there's anything there, but otherwise... we just... Do we get a sledgehammer or the running shoes? I think we get the sledgehammer. You know? Oh. Well... Well... It's over, guys. That's quick. Holy shit. I mean, I did this to myself, really. Realistically. I should have kept some options open. Wow. That's insane. What room is this? This is that room. Pin and pine. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. I don't know where we're going, but we're getting somewhere. Cozy mansion you've made? Yeah, very, very nice mansion. We have a single bedroom. We have a nice den to sit by the fire next to the bedroom. We have a parlor to do some puzzles. We have a reading nook. And then we have a hallway leading to the pantry and a closet, plus a commissary for some reason. I mean, honestly, if my house was just these 6 rooms, I'd be good. Like that's a good house. You know? I mean, you don't have a kitchen is the problem. But you know, you have a nice reading nook. You have a storeroom. You have this nice little cozy hangout place. Bride and Bridge. Okay. I can start to assume certain letters, but I also don't want to assume certain letters, you know what I mean? In case you want to see what I have so far, let me actually show that. This. It's pretty good, right? I think that's pretty good. I think those are all correct. Probably. But yeah, let's restart that, because I had 4 keys as well, but then I get a stupid security lock. A snug little cottage. Yeah, I do want to share like notes, but it's like I think if I show you my actual notepad, it just it doesn't really. Let me do this actually. This is like it kinda. So this is my first notes, and then this. Just a little... the scribblings of a mad woman. It's just one of those things that I know what the notes mean, but you could probably figure some of them out, but some of them are also like, what did I write down? How am I supposed to? Like, if I were to forget at some point what it related to, I might just be like, oh shit, I don't know what this means now. Oh wait, I could have gone back to the trading post and traded an item. Right? Oh well, that's too late for that now. I want to get the shrine. Let's have a nice shrine here. It's very nice. Very calm. There's nothing really here. Correction, even I can't understand my notes now that I've checked them. Fair. Oh, sorry, whoops. I was already doing stuff. But yeah, we got the shrine. With hindsight as a privilege, I know the note-taking is essential. It's too much info to keep all in the brain. Yeah, I noticed that immediately. I was like, okay, this is a note-taking game. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of beneficial blessings that will last for several days. Well, I will give you my 4 coins from my allowance. Oh. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a dice. Gain a die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a die. Wait, that's pretty good. We just want to gamble, guys. We gotta roll that dice. Alright. Let's get the den. And sure, the parlor. Let's see what we get this time. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. I mean, that just means that it's in here. Right? Yes. Because if there's 2 true statements, that can't be true, which means both of these are false, and this is the true box. So yeah, great. Good job. Gems are in there, I suppose. I'll get the secret passage to a yellow room. Because we want the stores now. Showroom? I want the luxury items. Oh, look at that. Some gems and stuff. Nice jewelry. Is that a retractor? Is that what they're called? Oh, right, the paintings. Which room is this? Oh, this is the... I still don't know what this one means. It's the same one as the other room. It's like the rocky... rocks... mountain... But then also bean. Pod... P... Want a hint? No, no thank you, Summit. It's fine. So for this one... Okay, let me check this one as well. So this is a car and cart. That does make sense. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'll leave them blank. I'll maybe come back to that. Oh, geez. Okay, it really is expensive, huh? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. It's just a compass. Never mind. Okay. I mean, wait, doesn't it have multiple names? This thing. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Okay. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Okay, if I'm rich, you know, I can get some really cool stuff, but I'm not. I'm just not. Mm. I'm going to redraw. And then we get the commissary. Because then I can get another die. There's a magnifying glass again. They can be useful, but it's for specific things. If you're trying to read like a specific document that has like hidden text in it. I think I'll buy a gem. Just so I have one available. Okay, the hallway. Oh wait, I should have checked this for paintings. Oh god. And sand. Cool. Pin and pine, we already knew that one. Bedroom. For some extra steps. Ooh, purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Beautiful. Dining room. This layout is looking pretty good, actually. Okay, we're going back through this way. Is that what I want? I can just get the guest bedroom. You know what? I'm redrawing these. We'll get some extra money. And some extra because of the coin purse as well. That's actually really... That combination is really good. Okay, this doesn't help me. Fine, we'll get the spare room, I guess. Whatever. I have no reason to go in there. Only if we want to get this extra room. Although I guess I could go and do this as well. And then... Yeah... Do I have this one as a letter? I do. I don't have the one above it though. Security room? Oh god, wait, if I... I will lose my gems. My gems. I might just get a storeroom here, just so I have more gems. It does mean I'm limiting myself though, which is not ideal. Oh, this is the same one. Oh god, I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I'll figure it out eventually though. This is Road and Rod. Yep, we have that. Reading nook. And then we get... Oh god. Wait, that's... I guess chapel, fine. I don't want the chapel here, but whatever. Oh, a gem. At least that's something. The West Wing Hall. Guest bedroom for extra steps. And the gem. Pantry. Wait, do I have these? I don't have the one next to this. Okay. Well, GG's. Why does this always happen? It always happens. I knew it. You know, I should have not blocked this off. I knew it. It's fine. So again, we have this like tie and I don't know what this is. Tier? Wait, that would make sense with tiger too, wouldn't it? Tie and tier? Wait, is that right? I'll put a question mark next to the letter. But it might be correct. Cool. Word association. God, I have so much money and nothing to do with it because I just block myself in always. Yeah, the security room is really gonna help me out, guys. Let's go to the library. At least we can read a book, you know? We can read a book. Mm. Here we go. It's Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Mm. November 20th, 93. Simon P. Jones. Anne Babbage. Lord Evanson. M. Lowry. Okay. Mm. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Dahl. The third largest city in Fen Arias, and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. I really don't know. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajaran canopy house and mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. A specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Okay, wait. So this is a picture of holly. I don't think the plants we've been seeing have been hollies, have they? I don't think they looked like holly. I might be wrong. Featherfall Keep. You will find, sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit. A historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction. And the estate was designed a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Arias, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently caused some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Arias's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Okay. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And there we go. So there's Reddington, here's Mount Holly, that's where we are, the Mount Holly estate. Trinsdale Lake, 100 bells. Nice. Okay. We've learned a thing, guys, right? We've learned so many things about Reddington. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but we've certainly learned. We've certainly learned. Now that does mean this run has come to an end. Yeah, exactly. We learned a bit about the lay of the land. There's a couple of things I still want to do, especially with the... so we got a lot of info on the... okay, there's no switch here, is there? There's no, like... Because in some of the other rooms there was a switch. I don't think the shrine has one. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, I still need to do the fuse box puzzle at one point. Because I know the combination for that now, I just haven't been back to the fuse box at all. So maybe that should be the goal. We again made a charming cottage. I like that it starts and instantly I turn around and go to the outer the outer room. I think we get the shelter. Then I can check if there's a switch in here that I might have missed. No. No, don't think so. Okay, the time lock save. So it was the 20th. So I want to set the unlock dates on the, what, 22nd? It's a bit weird that I can't... That I can't just, open it. I have to set a time to open it. But that is part of the puzzle, of course, right? Alright, we can't look at the mail from here. Service not available. Special orders. What would I want them to put in there? I have no idea. Like a sleeping mask, maybe? Just to guarantee extra steps. It's not that important. Okay. Let's go. Sure, we start with the hallway. Get an extra key. Another key. Library. Then we get Swimbird. Because I'm curious about that children's book. Because apparently it's won many prizes, so we need to find out why, right? It must be very good. Oh, the wine cellar. I'll take it. Oh, look at all that wine. Look at all that wine. We've got a crest here. Holly. And the swan. So, Roman numerals. Oh god. What was M again? 1,000? Like... $1,213, is that it? Not Swansong G. No, stop saying it. I know I said that one time, but it's just Swan Song, okay? It's not... it's gonna just be a thing, isn't it? No. Okay, I mean, we got a lot of gems. Plus... a map? What the... Oh. What? Okay, wait. That's from the room just above the wine cellar, and then like this. Huh. Did you want to be a treasure hunter? I did. I just didn't think it happened this soon, you know? I guess I'll have to find the treasure. Also, I forgot to pick up my allowance. Imagine that. Oh my god, I'll have so many gems. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay, wait. What? So this is true. But this technically has the B in there too. And it can't be in both of these. So both of these must be false, meaning that this has to be true. And this doesn't contain the U, right? No. This technically does. Because this one has box in it, see? And this also has B, so this must be... Because, yeah. No? What? Wait, my logic was sound though. What? What do you mean? This is the first one I failed. Ever. What the fuck? I don't understand. What? I guess black was false, but that doesn't make... All contained B and 2 contained U. Well, I'm not... Yeah, I guess if you count this, then yeah, but like this riddle is a bit weird. Like... Because if I don't consider the quotation marks part of the... This is the first one I failed, Alibi, but I don't understand why. Because I thought I was correct. Because it says the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B, right? This has B in the statement. This also has B in the statement. So this can't be true, which means that both of these are false. This has to be the true statement, which says the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The only one that has a U in the statement, if not considering the quotation marks, is this box. Like, my logic is sound, right? I'm not... Like, these two have to be false. I don't... No, they can't be true, because if the gems are in a box with a statement... Okay, I guess theoretically it could be true. But then it's a 50-50. Oh, and then it's... Oh, okay, wait, I see. I see. Oh, but you could see it in two ways, though. That is so obnoxious. Because I was assuming that the quotation marks weren't part of the statement, but I guess if you consider it part of the statement, then yeah, it has to be... Yeah, that's actually... it's a annoying, like, I got you type thing. Because it's like, oh yeah, you is actually part of the statement. But yeah, my logic initially... I guess I assumed wrong in that, like, my thought initially was like, oh, well, if it says they're in a box with a statement containing the letter B, initially I already thought that was wrong. Just by virtue of it already having a B in the statement and this also having a B in the statement. But it doesn't mean it doesn't have to be true. But yeah, the quotation marks being part of the statement actually makes a lot of sense. But either way, so yeah, the U... If I had known that they were part of the statement, then I would have probably been like, oh, then then my thought process would have been wrong. But I had already decided that it was this way, and I opened this box. Nah, whatever. It's fine. I already have 4 gems anyway. Whatever. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Some extra gems and some chests in the entrance hall. Yeah, it's still information, exactly. But Alibi, you've also missed my, my madness a little bit. I imagine if you just showed up, because I've been doing this. So, you know. It's a bit of a thing. Do I just get the bedroom just to have more steps? I think so. Hats. Wait, this room... No, we already have that. Okay. This would be stars and stairs. Yeah. So I do like making circles. I don't know why. Oh, right. I need this sledgehammer. I mean, it's either a circle or a dead end for some reason. Okay, great. Thanks, game. I guess... Why? I didn't even get a choice for, like, anything opening up here, right? What is this? What are these draws? No, Chapel wouldn't allow me through. It would have gone this way. Only if I could rotate it. But that's... I can't do that, so... No, it's based on your directional facing. So if I am facing this direction, then the chapel will be this way. If I'm coming in from the wine cellar, for example, from the left here, then it would go up and down, like it would put this. It's always the same. Oh great, ivory dice. I should have gotten those before. Oh, that would have been so nice. Wow. Oh, that's so stupid. I could have just opened the stupid box. Oh wow. It's so annoying. That's so annoying. Snug little cottage. Not for lack of trying, mind. I did want it to be bigger. Wait, it's important to look at the shape it shows. Can we sometimes a different door than the middle one? What do you mean? I mean, what I do always, right, is so, or not always nowadays, but what I do, right, is I tab, you see the map, and then I can see which way they're facing before I place them. And in this case, for example, so it's again forward facing. So I'm going this direction from here, right? So you go in always from the north. Doesn't matter if I'm coming in from the right or whatever. It's forward facing. It goes this way. It goes this way, right? Always. Pantry, same thing. Goes up. Spare room, it's not important, but yeah. It's the same always. Every single time. It has not been different ever from that logic. I can do another one here. So for example, we have the bedroom. So that goes to the right then. Because we're now north facing and it goes right. It's just the way you're facing. That's it. um I guess we'll get the bedroom. I don't want to block myself off this early. Oh, I already got the key. A box next to this contains gems. Wow. Wait, a box next to this. So I'm guessing this one then, because this one isn't next to it, right? A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay, so this is false. Which means this is false and this is true. Which means they're in here. Ah. Okay, sorry. Bedroom. Oh, the coin purse again. Don't mind if I do. The reading nook. That works. But yeah, all that explanation for me was just to say that the chapel wouldn't have worked. That's all I was saying with that. Like in this case, for example, again, we're north facing, so the exits are To the left and up. Wait, actually... Wait, was the chapel rotation different when I drew it the other time? Because I could swear that it was on the sides, right? So I guess we got the orientation differently that time. But yeah, the way you get them in this, so I always check there's north facing and then... But it might be, you might get them rotated sometimes, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to that at all. We have a nice book. Swimbird. Oh, so many. Oh, wait. Simon. Wait, did we read it before? I guess we would have. It might show the right orientation, but it's not always the same orientation. Yeah, that makes sense. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. I mean, let's read this children's book, shall we? Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. Oh. Sorry. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. Oh, let the bird swim. Let him swim. You are not a seabird. You are not a swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. Yeah, mind your own business, dude. Let him swim. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. No. It's bullies. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. Oh. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Oh. No, bird, it's okay. It's okay. If they don't like the real you, they're not your real friends. That's just how it is. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. No. Bird. Well, that didn't have a good ending. That didn't have a good ending. No happy ending for that book, apparently. The bookshop? Okay, I do have the dove coat, so I can rotate. Not that it matters. Actually, it could matter for the commissary. But I want the bookshop. What can we get here? Wait. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. These are expensive, jeez. History of Arindia, A New Clue, The Curse of Blackbridge, Realm and Rune, Drafting Strategy Volume 4, Drafting Strategy Volume 5. I mean, I don't have the money for any of them. Wait. Did I guess I'll step back in here. Which one was this again? Oh, this is the stupid one. Why every time? Every time, this stupid. Don't know what you want from me. Like it's. Every time, this one is going to just do me in for some reason. I don't know why. This is bean, pea, pod. And this is like rock, mountain, mountain. I don't know. Usually they're not long words, right? I really don't know. Yeah, I don't. I can't figure it out. It's fine. Like, this one is easy. This is lock and clock. Easy. Boom. Done. That one, for some reason, I just can't. Um, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." Um, in addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book have left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what very likely will be the last words ever published by the missing author. Suspicious. So suspicious. Let's get the drawing room. And then I want to go left. Let's go right. Okay, fine. We'll go with the storeroom. There we go. The courtyard is... I don't like the way they're facing. I guess it's okay though. Hallways. Yeah, I want to keep that way north open. You had not noticed before that the preview is the facing. I just noted that the same room can be in different orientations. Hmm. Yeah, they can just be in different orientations. And wait, I forgot to add the outer room. I just realized. Oh my god. Uh, um, these ones, some of these I just don't get. Like, I'm thinking like stage, podium, like opera. I don't know. Performance. What would this have to do with? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Let's keep going this way. Oh, we can go... Yeah, let's get the observatory. Needing botanical knowledge to solve a word puzzle? I think so, yeah. Apples are extra delicious today. Well, thank you. I hope I find many apples. That would be wonderful. Wouldn't you agree? I'm going to re-roll. Actually, no. We're going to the commissary. Do I... Oh, I didn't have the... Sorry, that was a bit... I don't have this one. So this is coat and cot. Oh. Right? Yeah. Okay, we could get a sledgehammer. I don't know about that. A set of gems might be good, actually. So I'll redraw, which means we get money. And then I'll get... Oh, I can't get security. Oh, we'll get the West Wing Hall then. That's fine. What big discoveries have I made today? I got the network password for the terminals. I know how the fuse box works, but I haven't been back to the fuse box. I'm working on... I guess you haven't seen what I showed earlier then. This thing. I've been working on that. And... what else? There's a couple of things. I've activated the lift in the foundation. Yeah, I don't know. There's more. I just can't... I can't think of it right now. There's the garage. More keys isn't bad, but also might re-roll this. Okay, I like that more. Let's get the den. And then I'll... Actually, I should have just gone back immediately. Wait, is that... Car and card? I suppose. Do I want the pool? I suppose I do. Let's get the pool in here. Oh, I also forgot about... What was the map again that I got? Oh no, okay, I failed that already. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, just looking at multiple things in the background. Laboratory. I've been here before, so we have a terminal if I need it. Oh, we can do an experiment again, right? Maybe this one will actually be nice. For each bedroom you draft after the second, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, when you draft a bedroom and lose and then... Okay, wait. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Spread dirt on the driveway. Wait, do I want more aquariums? So many aquariums. It's a weird one, but sure. Let's get aquariums. Isn't that great, guys? Okay, so I want power here. Now, I could go back to the entrance hall this way. That's actually fine if I put the dark room here, because the bad effect doesn't happen if I just go back here and I draft this room from here. And we can just see what it is. We can get the security room, or... No, actually we get the pantry because apples are extra delicious. So if there's an apple here... Ah. Oh, that's 5 whole steps. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Okay, there's the breaker box. I did want that. Imagine having the breaker box right there. Just the first room you enter, boom, breaker box. Okay. Oh god. How does this work? Notes. Here we go. So we want to get... How does this work? So blue... get that. How does this work? Wait, how do you get blue? Shit. How does the blue work? So it goes... What? I still don't understand the blue. Wait, oops. I clicked that. So I'm trying to get purple. Okay, wait. Wait. Pause. Oh shit, how do I do this? How do I do this? I need to get 6 purple. How do I... Oh my god. That's so... Who designed this system, honestly? Who designed this system? Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then how does that... Then we want that. And wait, but then doesn't that... Okay, no, we're good. Wait. I think we're good? Wait, I messed it up. I messed it up. It was the... It was supposed to be this one. That was why I'm stupid. I pressed the wrong one, guys. Oh my god, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's completely fine. Oh, why did I... Okay, this. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Fourth one. That is okay. Cool. No. No, then that's... No, why would you... Why would... Okay, we're... I'm going insane. Sorry, Even having the instructions, I'm just going insane. Oh my god. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. Thank you. Worth it, I guess, but holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Wait, do we have the security room? I don't, right? No. Okay, well, let's go back out to the outer room. Because I forgot to get that, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, well, we did another very cool thing, I suppose. We did an unlock. Let's get the tool shed, shall we? Shovel and a magnifying glass. I'll take it, I suppose. Could have been better, but I'll take it. Wait, can I go there, by the way? Let me go there. I know it's taking some extra steps, but that's okay. I want to just see the gemstone cavern, you know? Like, what if there's cool stuff in here? Well, there is. Imagine that. I'm just missing one. Don't know where it is, though. Here is the last of the equipment. Here is the last of the equipment for the... This is so bad reading like that, actually. Here's the last equipment for of new equipment for the mine, or equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use of us up here, and Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit difficult because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Well, that sounds like it's gonna be an issue for me, isn't it? There's a minecart somewhere that's stuck, and we're gonna have to move that from another side or something. It sounds like a me problem right now. Anyway. That is for later. Back into the mansion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go, to be honest. I'll go this way because the bedroom is this way. So I think that's shorter. I don't know though. I mean, this way would have... Meh. It's fine. Either way. Ooh, courtyard. I did just get a shovel. And there's a metal detector too. There's a key. And a turnip. And an old shoe. And a turnip. Oh, those turnips. Oh my god, I'm getting all of the turnips. Well, it's very useful. I don't have the key card. Security works for me. Literally a single coin. Thank you. That's so weird. It's so weird that it updates. Huh. How did I... Wait, where's the trunk? The battery pack? Where did I miss this stuff? In the lab, maybe? Oh, wait, I can, yeah, wait. If we go here, and then keycard system, keycard system settings, offline mode, unlocked, confirm. Right. And then if I turn the breaker off, that would work, right? Oh god, this is not helpful. Well, garage it is. Wait, there's more? Third time we've done this. Okay, well, that doesn't help. Wait, have I done this one? No, I haven't. File... No, what? Tub and tube, maybe? I guess? I guess, sure. That's one that kind of makes sense. Question mark. Sorry, I'm just writing that down. Oh, the license plate is also Swan Song. I just realized that. I guess it's possible that if you see that and you see the reference of swans, that you might not even need to know the password or not be told the password to figure it out. Do I go back to the laboratory? My steps, though. My steps. Oh wait, we have running shoes. And I'll get another 2 gems. There it is. So where's the trunk, though? There was also a trunk, they said. Where was that? I didn't really go in here, did I? Oh, there's a gem in here. I have no idea. I have no idea where the trunk would be. But either way, we're near the breaker box. I might as well test my theory. Boom. No more key card. It's over. Okay, this way. God, I'm running out of steps so quickly. There we go. Easy. We just hacked the system. Okay, the rumpus room gives me more money. I'll take it. Plus we can talk to our pal here. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my notes ready once more.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with
Alzara.
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
Well, that's not nice.
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Well, that's not very good. I don't like that.
By the great Alzara.
Alzara, you could have been nicer, you know?
Till the dawn
I didn't want to know about being spied on necessarily, you know? That's it's kind of ominous. I don't like that. he's like, oh, by the way, here's a couple of things that will make you very paranoid. Okay, thanks. That's lovely. Thank you. So not warning you would be the nice thing to do? Well, okay, fair. You... Well, I get warning me, but... Okay, dining room. What a wonderful location for a dining room. Oh, pump room. The problem is I need the... Okay, locker room. I mean, I guess I go with the locker room. Because I haven't done that before. But I need the boiler room at some point. I haven't seen that in ages. What? I don't know if I want to unlock the lockers. Yeah, this was okay, yeah, this was the one I've already done. Oh, right, thank you. So do I unlock one of the lockers? What could even be in here? I have 6 keys, sure, let me try. Nothing. Fantastic. That's wonderful. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted. How did they know? I'm in the kitchen, I think. Vault would be fun, but I don't have the gems for it. At least if I get the kitchen, I get an extra die, and I can get more food. Plus 10 steps in that morning room to today's draft pool. What is a morning room? I don't know. I'm just gonna get a club sandwich. Although, I am curious about the morning room. Even though club sandwich is better. Yeah, I know. I can go back to the dining room too. I mean the corridor into the empty chamber, I suppose. But the antechamber is still locked. At least we can go that side if I manage, right? Oh, fish. Well, I'm not a fan of fish, but you know, I'll eat it. I'll have a munch. Okay, so lift this down. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know what? Oh, let's have a nice time at the sauna, guys. Oh, let's have a Have a nice time here. Wait, why is it? Oh. Oh, thank you, metal detector. I did not see that key there. Ah. Isn't the sauna nice? Actually, we shouldn't have the door open in the sauna. Who does that? Always close the door. Jeez, or the heat is gonna escape. You don't want that. You know what? I'm leaving the sauna. This guy... Simon is so terrible. God, I've dug up so many turnips. I guess gymnasium. I need more places to go. I don't like this, but... Oh wait, because we turned yeah, we turned the lights off, so it's fine. We're good. Oh, we can get the drafting... No, we can't, actually. Never mind. We can't do that. I don't actually need more steps right now, so I'm just gonna redraw and get some money. And we get the billiard room. It's been a while since I've done this puzzle. Okay. 13. So we have 18 minus... Oh, wait. Yeah, 18 minus 10, which is 8. 4 times 5 is 20. Wait, this is a new one. Is this division? So 8 divided by 4 is 2? Oh god, okay. Wait, 20... 20 minus 10? What is the order here? 20 minus 10 times 2 divided by 4? Is it the order like 1, 2, 3, 4, like that? So like... Sorry. Yeah, I think that's correct, actually. That does make sense. So 20 divided by 4 is 5. Oh. Key to the secret garden? What? Like, now I want to know where the secret garden is. How would I... Okay, well, there's the morning room. That's a pretty good room, actually. A nice sunflower. Oh, this is a very nice room. Another deposit box key. Okay, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That's us. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of this announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Yeah, that's the writer. So she goes by, what was it? No, Harriet. No, what does she go by again? The one that writes the children's books, Marigold. Marion Marigold. Oh, it says right there, actually. I should have read more. Hi, hello. Better known to our readers by her pen name, Mary Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realms with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Swimbird was okay, but I mean, I thought it was kind of depressing, to be honest. I don't know about Swimbird being that, you know, it wasn't all that to me, but what do I know? Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, I like that. I like that we're not the winner. We are the runner-up. By the way, we're not. We didn't win it. But faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. All right. Like, of course we didn't win. I mean, that would be crazy. This is grain and rain, I suppose. Makes sense. Upgrade disc. This was a nice room. Okay, that just works. A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Morayite fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least two other generations of Sinclairs. Okay. Look at that. Isn't it lovely? Well, there's the moon. The moon symbol. Wait, how do I spread the fruits? Oh. What the? What? Oh, it's already done? Right, okay. What am I trying to do here? The fruit spreads the second the room was drafted. Ah, okay. Yeah, because some of them, like the office, you need to do manually. But I guess that's because there's options in which way to get the funds. What am I trying to do here? Is there not a third one? There's only 2, but there's 3 arrows. What if I point all of them towards the moon? Oh my god. Oh my god. I did the thing. I do like that we're technically off the map here. I like that. Well, off we go. Conference room. Wait, does that mean the apples are the fruit is all here? Or is that because the spread didn't happen earlier? They're not. Should I have had the conference room first? Yeah. And it would have been so funny, just the room filled with fruit. Just all of the fruit piling up towards the walls. Okay, wait. What is this? So... charts? Graph? What? A crate? A box? What am I... Up? I don't know. Some of these I just am like, what do they want from me? Like, what about the image am I... what am I describing? Anyway, so let's go this way. Vault, can't do. Music room might be good. It is both of my jams, but... more keys? The prism key. Bum bum bum. Ah, beautiful. Wait, the workshop. What do we have? We have so many things. Okay. I want to do the workshop, I think. Okay, so we have 38 steps left. I have the key, or I can get the key. We can go back to the foundation and go down and use the key. Like, we have enough steps for that. So I can do that. This run. Is there anything else? I don't think so, right? We got the sledgehammer. All right, what can we create? We have a we have so many things. We have a metal detector and a shovel. Detector shovel. Okay, greater chance of finding a much greater chance. Okay, so that we can dig better. Cool. We have sledgehammer, battery pack. Don't know what else that could be. Magnifying glass. I don't think I can do much with anything else, to be honest. I wonder what I can do with the sledgehammer plus battery pack. And then something else. Lamp. Plane. I don't. Lights. Light and flight. Maybe. Is that right? It makes sense. In some capacity. It's the only one that does for me in my head. Boom. To continue up, you must go down. Oh, let's look at that very closely. Yeah, okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is exciting. I finally got the key. And I know where to go. This is like chef and what? Like chief, chef and chief. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If right. I guess I'll do some more rooms, right? We can. Hat and hat, yes, definitely. The Great Hall. Do I want to do that? I could also do the servants. No, I can't actually. I'm just getting the closet. Who cares? Who cares? Wait. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just go. Let's just go. I want to see what happens. I'm getting distracted by things in my head. There's too many mysteries and things that I want to do, but I need to focus on this one in particular, because this is the main thing. Oh, right. Basement key, obviously. Sorry. I just... You made it. We're in the basement. Now the question is, what do we do in the basement? There's not actually much to interact with. The heck? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's just... Okay, and this can move too. Great. I don't know why. What's up? Okay. We're supposed to use that somewhere? I'm just trying to figure out what's what it'll want me to do with these things. If anything. Wait. This can only go... Okay, okay, okay. So we move these. Now, normally these trolleys can be moved, you know, more than just front and back, but I guess that would make the puzzle a bit moot. Normally you'd be able to climb the boxes. That's also true. Yeah, that's also true. Oh. Simon is a noodle arm. True. Is there anything more here? I mean, there's a wall that very much looks breakable. This looks very suspicious. Okay. "100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay, wait. Oh. Write it down, write it down. But yeah, Alibi, I understand being worried that I'd missed a prompt, but I would never have left the basement. Like, I wouldn't have assumed that there was nothing there I would have just kept looking until I found something. So it wouldn't have... I would have found it eventually. It's just that it took me a little bit longer to actually notice. Okay. Antechamber controls. So north lever's underground. Right. So... Um, greenhouse. I mean, we kind of knew the greenhouse and Great Hall as well. I knew basically all of these except of course the north lever. But it's still good to write them all down, I think. So north lever would be what we need to pull to unlock the secrets, right? I'd imagine. But how do we get to the north lever? Because it says it's underground. So where? Behind the clearly secret wall thing? Right. Right. This is a fun puzzle, actually. I like this one. Meow. I can't see anything. Yeah. I mean, this is also what it's like in real life with one of these things, I'd imagine. And that's why this one can raise and lower. Oh, whoops, too far. Wait, that works, right? I hope. Yeah, okay. We're good. Boom. Okay. What the heck? Underground lake. Does it need to be drained? We have the pump room, but I don't have... And there's a stupid minecart. Oh no! I said earlier this thing was going to get in the way. It was going to be a problem. Turns out, yep. Yep, it is. But of course, they said there's 2 other ways to get on the other side, but they didn't say which ways. Obviously. Well. What the? Okay. Oh. What? Okay, that's quite the mechanism. Think the people who had the mention build might have been wealthy? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh god, okay, wait. Machinarium? The Machinarium has 1 door for each technical room in your house. Would you like to permanently add the Machinarium? Sure. Sure, why not? Okay, we've got the map. I'll actually take a screenshot of this for safekeeping. So we have the foundation elevator, the concealed entrance here, which we opened, of course. You have the cliffside exit. So this is where the minecart. So this is the, I think the blocked passage, or the one that's like boarded up. I think that's here. So you can access it from the outside and just break down this wall or something. I don't know how you would do that, but there's probably some kind of way to quickly get back into the basement. Maybe. Then 4 is the minecart. Right. You have the reservoir, excavation tunnel, so you can go around. But again, because the minecart is blocked, we can't. So unless we drain the reservoir and go across to the other side, I don't know if we could do that. Possibly. And then push the minecart out of the way so we can not have to do that next time. Okay, then you have fountain entrance. So wait, it's... So it's under the fountain, there's a secret, like, entrance? I guess that is one of the ways to get to the minecart and remove it as well. There's a tomb entrance as well. Through the catacombs. Oh my god. I've never built the tomb. Okay, 9 is to the north lever. Okay, so this is So the rotating gear, and then you need to get somehow up to the north lever. And 7 is the torch chamber, whatever that means. Okay, there's a lot here. Hmm. 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 Let me zoom in real quick and see all the secrets that this map might contain. Sorry. Um. Right, but that's basically all I can do right now, right? So wait. Yeah, because basically we need to enter from here as well. So we need to be able to access both of these to properly get to room 9. So we have to move the minecart. But we can't do that right now. I don't think. Can we? I don't think there's a way to do it. Eh. Like the only other option would be to drain the reservoir, but we can't actually do that because I don't have the boiler room. Hmm. Point 10 is written in small print. What? Isn't? I didn't see anything in small print. Maybe I was not paying attention to that. I mean, I don't like the backseating, just gonna say that. Oh, there. Floor plan. Buried floor plan. Under 10. I didn't see, no. Let's... Where is 10? I don't actually see where 10 is. Do I just scan? Just scan. Oh, there. Yeah, you really can't see that without the magnifying glass, actually. But yeah, again, it's helpful, but please don't do that, because I do like figuring it out myself. I just should have paid more attention to that, I suppose. And even as I was joking about the freaking small print, or the magnifying glass. Wait, can I even go back out of here? Yeah, I can, right? Yeah. Of course I can. Would be silly if you couldn't. So wait, it's here? Somewhere? I mean, buried floor plan though. Wait. Wait, there was... Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. You know what? Sure. Sure, I'll add it. Why not? All right. The only other thing... Like, what can I do now? I don't think I can access more of the basement right now. But we got a lot of info. Wait, this is... Yeah, this is still the same. Oh, paint and pint. Jeez, why did that take me so long? Oh god. There we go. Why did I not remember pint being a word? Yeah, I think if I was British, you know, would have gotten there a bit sooner, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. I think we just go back through the dining room and everything. Oh, banana. Ooh, orange. There's just fruit. There's just fruit lying around everywhere. Imagine. Who would just leave their bananas around randomly? Who would do such a thing? How did I not pick up that key? Oh, I like that I can't buy the sledgehammer because I found it a different way. Right? More gems is not necessary. There's the pool. There's another banana. Of course there is. Anything in here? No? I have looked at the photographs, yes. The orchard. Let me actually look at this. Yeah, I was wondering about that orchard picture. So, do you think that's the code for the orchard? It would make sense. 1128. Oh, other way. Boom. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. And the thing is, I was in the sauna as well, so I'll start tomorrow with 90 steps, I think. Which is pretty damn good. Oh, that's really good. Steps for days. Also, boom. Well then. Okay, we have a sundial. Gardener's logbook. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Nice. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Hawley's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Right. So I will write that down because I did notice that a little bit, but I didn't really do much with that. So green rooms, it makes sense because they want if you have rooms with greenery and stuff, you'd want them to be on the edge of your house so they can actually look outside, to have windows and natural lighting. Okay. But yeah, the greenhouse also falls under that category. So, greenhouse, secret garden, both of those have levers, but the greenhouse one is broken. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Interesting. So this one is barren ground. But you have like good soil over there, over there, over there. So the right-hand side has more good soil than the left-hand side. Just in general. That's good to know. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on those subjects for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition pretty good, considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay. So he wanted the cloister to have Rinna instead of Arinda. Well, fair. You know? We all have our preferences, I suppose. Apple. I just want to eat the apples. Okay, well let's go check the lift that we unlocked, shall we? Because if I'm right, that then leads down to the basement again. Just a different entrance, right? Yeah, this day has been insane. In terms of like just everything lining up, you know? Like I happened to find the secret garden, which unlocked the antechamber left side, which then made me able to go into the antechamber and then down into the into the underground. I look at my item list. The item list alone should be like, oh yeah, okay, this was a good run. I still didn't use the upgrade disc, which is kind of silly, but you know, that's fine. Also, the experiment I did, for each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. I drafted a single bedroom. I didn't draft any other bedrooms after that. So it just didn't do anything. The High Roller's Blessing has been good. It just was a very, very good run. Two permanent unlocks, first basement visit, locating the north lever, 2 new floor plans, and now the elevator unlock? Yeah. And much more learned as well, exactly. It's been insane. Scripts and Rutherford Mining Company, performance log 3. 1915. Okay, this is a while ago. Like 80 years ago. When this game is set, right? As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leads deeper into the mountain. Leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I wonder. It is very cool, though. Where's the waterfall? What the... What is the goal here? Okay, wait. Is there any, like, hints? Or... anything? Not just... like, what am I... What am I supposed to do? Like, I can put stuff in random places, but it's not gonna do anything, is it? I don't... Who knows? Who knows? Oh. Okay. Rook. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does that mean? I just... What? No, wait, how would this... How does this work? So, pawn... So what I was thinking, so pawn... here, and then it beats rook or something? I don't... And then I guess you'd have... No, is it the king here? No? No, king would probably be like... Where would the king be? I don't know. Like over here? I was thinking they lead to each other, but I think I'm just wrong in that. Do these differ? So if I... It's just this one. Why are those correct? Or why are they lighting up? Whether they're correct or not, I don't know what... Don't think that's a proper chessboard. No, it's not, but I just... So we have... I mean, look at this. So one... I mean, I was already thinking of comparing, but yeah, please don't say too much. Again. Jaeger, thank you for the hydrate. Let me actually put on the cat ears. There you go. I hope you're doing well. I don't know what this would mean in the grand scheme of things. So casual about putting those on. Why wouldn't I be? Like... I keep forgetting they're even on. Yeah. But I don't understand at all. Like, I know it's the map of the estate, obviously, but it's... Like, what do the pieces mean in this case? Like... It doesn't... I just don't think... Like, can I even figure it out with what I have? Possibly. But does... No. Oh wait, that would be... No. I was like, do they mean certain rooms in the Rumpus room? It doesn't... I don't think that would be the case though. That seems crazy. Parlor into reading nook. But I don't think that matters. You have the steps to check a room. That is true, I do. It's not about the steps, it's about the time it takes, but I guess it's taking more time just pondering. It's just me trying to see if I could figure something out just based on nothing, which it's not great. It's not great. I mean, the only clue I had, obviously, being that it's literally the layout of the mansion, but that's the most obvious thing ever. That doesn't explain anything about what the pieces are or where they belong. Also, the running shoe is doing work, by the way. So this is where the pawn was. How does that... Is there anything specific about... Well, there's the pawn. There is the pawn. Also a horse. But I don't know if that's... if that's the case. There's a pawn here, too. There's a rook there. Okay, yep. Yeah. Okay. So my random placements were crazy, actually. But, I mean, I kind of knew that. Maybe make a list. Well, maybe. See if I'm making notes of the chess pieces around the mansion right now. I haven't. I haven't. Imagine. Is there none in the library? You'd think the library would have a chess piece, you know? We have the scrapbook. Oh, look at that. I like the West Wing Hall, apparently, still. This hasn't changed. Most drafted is den. Parlor, reading nook, that makes sense. I've made the detector shovel, yay. Gem pack, 10 bucks. Most avoided, maid's chamber. Furnace cloister. Highest grade 1. I made it to grade 1, guys. Imagine that. Wow. I did it. I'm so smart. Grade 1. Because it's the lowest number, that means it's like the best, right? I think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's the bishop. So I need to find a king and queen at some point. Where would those be? So I was placing the queen on the secret garden because I assumed the queen piece might be in areas where, you know, the late lady would have frequented. I would imagine. So I was placing it on There was a method to my madness, by the way. You might not have noticed, but there was a method to my madness. So I was placing it on like the secret garden. But then again, I guess the garden wouldn't have like chess pieces. Maybe the West Wing Hall does have something. I'm on my way there anyway. Although, do the halls have chess pieces? I don't know. There's a horse. I think the main ones to look out for would be the king and queen, because I haven't seen those at all. All the others I've seen. Don't forget the disc. Yeah, I'll try to not forget. There's no chess piece here, is there? Just a vase. Anything in the pool? Any chess pieces chilling at the pool? No? Laboratory. There we go. Upgrade disc. Oh, the storeroom. Okay. Wait, $10? I mean... money though. Money though, you know? I just want more money. What can I say? Also, this wall is crazy. Wait, I haven't even looked at this? What the heck? Okay, someone didn't count past 12. Is that for this thing? I mean, there's an arrow, so I'm guessing it is. I mean, I can't use it until I activate the power, so... Any chess pieces in the dark room? I really don't know where they would be. God, I don't want to waste too many steps either. Because I'm sure there's more in that area, right? Either way, it's something to look for in future runs. I don't think it's something I can do in this run, just because I don't have the steps for it to just go about it, and I want to know what else is down here first. Although I guess this will be unlocked for every run now, right? So I guess it's not that problematic. I just want to run around and... Oh. Never mind, this is just... What is this? Foreman's copy, do not remove from site. You've drafted the max room, so you can try brute forcing to see if you do have a king or queen room somewhere. That's true. Realm and something. By Professor R. Willard. The first era found either of a natural from the creations of accustomed to record various signs with the aid of they did this in order that the of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Okay, so we have a nice thing here with the... Is it like Twin Peaks type symbol? The sigil. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, which is the middle, so this is like a pentagon. The dividing lines, arrays, there's 4 of them. The motes, which I guess is the symbols, these little symbol thingies, and the border. Right? The core. At the shape of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Great. And that's just... that's just ripped out, because of course it is, right? It's like, yeah, we need to make sure that we know these, because otherwise, I mean, we don't know anything. Sorry, I'm just looking through... Because when I went in that first grade class, you know, that was very important knowledge that I gained there. And it had this sigil and this sigil on the flags, but then also this one. So these 3 were on the flags in the first grade assignment. So the hourglass, the heart, con, I don't know. And then you have the little mountain thingy, R. I'm sure that's very useful. Let me actually write that down still, because maybe I'll find something that leads me to more information about these. Just add more. The rays from the core. They spring forth from the core, will come dividing lines, splitting the sigil into whatever, from one sigil to another, different number style. Will immediately reveal several things about the realm, I suppose. Oh my god, what is the state of this book? I mean, I know it's like 90 years old, but still. Who ripped these pages out? I'm guessing it's like trace, counting the lines. Sigil will reveal transportation. Were they on ships or have? Okay, I don't know. So it's about trade. I guess the lines indicate the amount of ways they trade or something like that. Is that might be, or something like that. Ship routes, 8 rays on the carriages. Here looks like a map. Another 4 rays are horse galloping. Locomotion. Right. This page is just completely gone. I guess this is for the outline, for the edge of the symbol. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Or no, maybe they do mean the rays still. Okay, never mind. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. And windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent, curved lines. Rays buckling under the high winds. Okay, I can see that. Motes. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Okay, this little star is tribal, a primitive realm, hunters and gatherers. A circle with a line through it, agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture. The Twin Peaks thing is martial, militaristic, It's kind of cut off there. The paper is metropolitan, large city-states, 3 lines is academic, a square with a circle in the middle is industrial, the Wheel of Fortune is spiritual, and the flower is poetic, okay. Then you have the border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Right. And we know from my first grade assignment, again, that's so stupid, I keep calling it my first grade assignment. It wasn't even my assignment, I just looked at the first graders and what they did. They had done the assignment and they had been judged accordingly. But yeah, according to that, so the if we go back to here, so this hourglass symbol, they were purple, this heart is orange, and this one is yellow. So you cheated first grade. I did not cheat first grade. I wasn't in that first grade class, okay? I was checking their work is all. I was just checking their work. But yeah, orange. I guess violet instead of purple. And then yellow. Okay. Putting it all together, by studying the core arrays, modes, and Sorry. In Borders of a Sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Mm. Banners Marshal Fog. Red banners Marshal Fog. I mean, we know that this is Marshall. Because the book explained that. I guess because of this, these lines through it, does that mean it's fog? Like, is this a description of this one? What do they mean by banners, though? Oh yeah, this is red. Because that shows here. Huh. I don't know what this means. I have no clue what this means. I have written a bunch of this down. But I don't know what it means at all. There's a door here. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna try to put this, because I don't know where the queen or king room would be, which ones they would be. So, from what I saw, there was also, yeah, there was one here. There was also like a horse somewhere else. I don't, was it like here somewhere? No, that's where I've had it, right? Was it not somewhere else too? Maybe not. Where do I even have? Maybe the Rumpus room? No. I have no idea where these would be. Like, what rooms would have these? That's why I said, like, I think that's the most important ones, because I have seen these other ones in multiple rooms. I have no idea where the king and queen are in terms of rooms. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any. There's just none. So this puzzle is not solvable right now, looks like. But it's something I have to keep track of in my future runs. Yeah, I'll have to note the pieces. So whenever I do a run, I'll have to look around and be like, oh, there's a chess piece, there's a chess piece, there's a chess piece. You achieved a lot. I did. I did. Now, I was hoping this would lead to the underground in general, but it didn't. This again is still blocked off, and I wish I could just destroy it. And what, so the secret fountain entrance as well, right? Ah. I'll make a wish. I wish upon the fountain to grant me access to your secrets. Your Actually, is this... It's not even a fountain right now. It's just a pond. It's not really... There's no water being sprayed. It's just stagnant. But I made a wish. Does that do anything? Does me making a wish do much? Maybe. It's a water feature. It is a water feature. What else is there? There's nothing, right? There's no other places to go. Having the prism key and nothing to use it on is sad, but oh well. Also the vault key. Yeah. Yeah. At least the next day will be a very, very big one. I did not wish you out of existence, Alibi. I would never. Baronial Manor. Total rooms 39. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 114. Items found 13. 5 new rooms. Beautiful. Honestly. Like the morning room, secret garden. Sauna. What else? Wait, does it count the... Does it count the underground? What does it count as new room? The locker room? But that's only 4, right? Or it was the bookshop? Oh, bookshop was also new. Okay, yeah. No, 5. Never mind. I got it. Okay. But... Oh, do I save and quit? I kind of want to see... I can just quit after I start. That's fine. I want to see, because we should have like 90 steps right now. On day 17. Yeah, look at that. Look at it. Oh, I can go for miles. I can just run laps around this stupid manor. That's not stupid, actually. It's a great manor. Let me at least do the outer room. I won't do a full run, but I wanna set this up. What am I feeling like? What am I feeling like? I mean, we could get another blessing from the shrine. Oh, I didn't take my allowance. I guess we go with shelter. Yeah, we'll go with shelter. Wait, is it... Just a second. How do I know what date and time it is in the game? I know that November 15th was day 9, so if it's the day 17, that's 8 days after, so 23. So it'd be November 23rd. What did I set the time lock to? Did I set it to 20 seconds? Oh god, I might have set it to 22nd. I don't know. If it's 23rd though. What time is it? How do I know what time it is? What time is it? Tell me, computer. What time is it? There's no... None of this works, right? No. I'm just gonna order a sleeping mask. Okay. What is a good way to figure out what time it is? Well, there's clocks all over the mansion, I suppose. But basically, I set the time safe to open at 1 p.m. I think on November 23rd, but I'm not sure. If it's not 1 p.m. yet, that would explain why I can't open it. It's far from... It's far from... Okay. So maybe once we've done a run, we'd have to keep track of the time, but maybe we'd be able to do the time lock thing. I think I set it to the... I don't know. I'd have to check. I guess no one remembers, right? Wait. Wait, it says tomorrow you will... Wait, I can't... Do I just quit? Is that it? Do I just have to quit instead of save and quit? Or do I just close it down? I thought I could actually stop mid-run and just... But you can't. I'm getting now, right? Like when I say quit, it just says, oh, it's the end of the day. But it's not. I don't want to call it a day. I want to just quit. But if I Alt F4, it will just still have saved the previous one, right? So it should be fine, I think. God, let me... I'm gonna Alt F4. I don't like this, but I'm just gonna check. Just double checking how this works. Restarting the game. Because what I'm assuming is that will start me at the start of the day again. What I don't know if it will give me the same things. Probably not. So even though I had shelter just now, will it give me something else? If I... Let me check. Okay, so yeah, we're start of day 17 again. I'm just checking this. Will it give me new stuff? Just for reference. It does. It does. It does give me the shelter again. Just watch it not give me the shelter next time, right? It's just not gonna... whatever, okay. But it gives me new ones. That does make sense. Because they don't want you to, like, cheese it, essentially. Right? Like, knowing what you're going to get beforehand and then running with that. But yeah, let me go rate someone else. Because I've been going for a long time. My voice is starting to go. And, I need to get some rest. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I hope you all had a good time, despite my struggles every so often. I'll send you over to combat, and I'll be back on Saturday. I hope I'll see you all then, because it'll be my cosplay stream, which should be very good. I hope. I am very nervous, also very excited. I really don't know how it's going to go. I don't know. I really don't know. It'll probably be a bunch of scuff and other things, but hopefully still a lot of fun. So yeah, please show up. Please. I need it. No, please be there, or be square, as they say, and hopefully I'll see you then. I'm going to get some food and stuff and rest. But you can go say hi to Combat, send some love over his way. It's, I think, his affiliate anniversary, so go wish him a happy Twitch affiliate or something, whatever you say for that. And yeah, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you some other time. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.